There we go. There we go. Yeah, it disappears on me for a bit, then it shows up whenever I don't do studio mode. But anyway, greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome to my Madhouse. Everyone, how's it going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Dolan's and Rusty Dragon, thank you for watching out for me. Hey, thank you for stopping by. How's everything for you guys? Also, the stuff I made. Oh yeah, there's something I actually forgot to pin. One on topics I mean to go over. One on topics I mean to go over will have mild spoilers for both. Don't worry, it's about none of the games I've been dealing with. But for this task at hand, where is that? There it is. Yeah, it's a drawing night again, but I will be designing a Villainess for tonight, as promised, thanks to a poll I ran last time. Stupid Keys is right, yeah. Yeah, although that complicated man in the other domain's still going on. Which is how come I can't deal with my keyboard yet. Yeah, definitely need a new keyboard in that case. Anywhere is yeah, but anywhere it sells them is further than I imagined. Well, except for the random whale mart, but I wouldn't trust those. And now my onions are taking forever a little bit. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, taking forever to load. Wait, did you design some onions in 3D or something? I'm from Nate, doing well. Oh, good for that. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, where's the item? There's the item. Yeah, I'm drawing digitally in 2D this time. Watching many more DVDs to place and have watched Monsters Inc. earlier. Well, yeah, speaking of movies, now's the time. I'm Friday alongside my family, which was the planned outing I talked about before. Turns out it was for a movie screening and nearby that was for How to Train Your Dragon's live action. Right after that, I had a feeling of sorts, so I saw that with them first. And then earlier today, I saw the original. I saw the original animated film. I'll get into a bit of that as I go. Do I classify as very mild or I'll classify as mild? No, if I remember which key is which. Can't believe I remember which keys is which. Well, from muscle memory. Yeah, but very mild, very mild. Should I mess up the spots? Like showing an entire bot set. Well, sweet. I have no idea how much that would cost right now. I bet that costs a lot. I've just been dealing with Blackbeard or YouTube for about everything I've been viewing as of late. That's been going on for years. Also, yeah, Monsters Inc. was very good. I agree. Yeah, also do own a number of DVDs, but I own way more games than either my DVD collection or my manga collection. And all that happened before I was committed. Of course, things got financially weird since. Yeah, for both this and the other domain somehow. Now, where is it? Yeah. Here I go losing that item again. Why I keep misplacing things? Why not? Why not? Good thing. Why am I misplacing things and why is this desk mat not where it's supposed to be? I don't know why it's not where it's supposed to be. This means moving my mic there. Yeah. Mic and pop filter are in good place. While suspended. Sweet. That's very sweet. Yeah, it's definitely my old SD card. Yeah, it's definitely my old SD card from way back. I'll put that there. If I remember that right, that thing's involved with my Wii, and I've been I hacked it to play playing Advanced Smash Brothers Brawl. From Rusty, I happen to have 2 briefcases of DVDs full of movies that I barely watch. Second-Hand Lions, Alien vs. Predator, Iron Giant, Treasure Planet, Tron. It's a wonderful life. It's a hodgepodge of goodies. Most of mine end up being either anime series or anime movies, with the one DVD because I ended up liking it and its sequel so much, happened to be The Hangover. And that's from sheer memory. Have talked about my collection before. Wait, this time I'll that again, or that orientation again, or this one? I'll go vertical. I'll go vertical. Yeah, I'll go vertical this time. And I might as well place them, and because I'll talk about it for a good amount, I'll place this advisory right here. But I'll manually unpin it. I'll manually unpin that. Remember, see, my mom years ago had practically a walk in a closet of anime movies, of Baby Boop and Popeye. Wow. Yeah, the cultists back there had pretty weird tastes. But some of the tastes that weren't weird were some of their action movies or true crime movies. From sheer memory, there were videotapes of The Godfather, Scarface, Dirty Dancing. I think they had a copy of Dirty Dancing. And while I don't think they own that. Well, I don't think they own that. My dad happens to like the entire Kill Bill series. And once again, that's of their tastes that aren't weird at all. There are actually some good gems. But I'll do things right here. Where is that thing? Where is that thing? And now text out the plans. I'm gonna also text out the plans. And I'll do a version of this. No, I might also do a text to plans here. Oh hell yeah! Speaking of both, but you should snack all those movies, yeah. Also, Mom bought a bunch of DVDs when she was still alive at my father's there. Yeah, understood. Rusty and Fancy have my sympathies. Also, for those that happen to be Dad's Happy Father's Day. That then ends up falling right on Father's Day. And I'm here to create another character. And yeah, that's pretty huge. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, from a poll of last time, I'm gonna deal with a villain character here. However, there's something that I've been meaning to do. There's something I've been meaning to do as wanted by Nurko. Either he or Jets were gonna deal with my side of parts during that one collab. However, I wanted to do it this time. It will involve a few It will involve a few characters. However, as I remember that part before, this is right after Adventurous when everyone split up. I'm covering what's happened to me since the split up. And this will also involve one of the outfit sets I already have. I was going to deal with the one other villain concept that I talked about earlier, however, this one will go first. I'm throwing a few ideas of what I would picture. And those are the type of ghosts I remember, right? A lot of those I remember are definitely ghost type. Most likely a gemstone. Why that? Hey. Don't worry, I don't know why I did that either. There that is. Anything. No other details? Huh. No other details so far. Mainly gray colors, so test multiples if possible. Oh yeah, that one was Nate. Oh yeah, that message was Nate's, not Rusty's. Hi everyone, happy Father's Day. Hope everyone's doing well. Be Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From Rusty earlier. Oh, you. Speaking to both of you. Shucks, snag all these movies. Oh, wait, have you seen Treasure Planet? Oh, Nate says, well, yeah. Yes, I have. From Rusty. Oh, it's very close to yelling. So is that great? Or through a trash can somewhere. Probably someone ended up making a meme out of why I saw back at Twitter. Twitter of all places. I'll go with the gemstone. I've already thought of the gemstone that I'm going with then. Structure goes first in liner. First off, looking into what I've been doing. Let's go on back there. Just to get a reference. Oh, there's definitely multiples. Yeah, there's definitely multiple visuals of there. It's as I thought. Most of this monster happens to be... Most of this monster happens to be with either a regular old dress or a pajama-like dress. But I wonder if... Oh, yeah. And apparently one of them got... Oh yeah, one of them definitely got revived. Yeah, I've been doing two kinds of banshees I've been looking up here. One of them's definitely from Vanguard, the other... And the other is from General Mythos. Oh yeah, General Mythos. This one's a good image to use. Yeah, this one's the one from Vanguard, which is Rough Seas Banshee. This is the first one I'm thinking of. And from a look up, I've seen many from old Mythos. Somehow basically combining those two, except for... Except for the skull, she will happen to reference... She will happen to reference a gemstone. A gemstone I'm thinking about keep secret until until as she's done. This one's a General Mythos one. Don't worry, she won't be all wrinkled up and shriveling. Although some of them are skeletal. Yeah, what type of dress? Pajama or sleeping type dress, or a journal kind of dress like this. Yeah, these are two Banshee I've been talking about. That's after looking them both up. Yeah, but let's put that away for now. I've never just described this background. What have I said that? Yeah, I've examined them both thoroughly. Well, unless it's in one... Unless you see something within one of their dress. Unless you saw something within one of the dresses. I believe Lax Sensei did one of the alternate arts, if not this one. If not, Lax Sensei did all those in case of this Banshee. This one's likely AI. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't what everyone's thinking it is. What the wrinkles got to it? She's an old bastard, but not that old. Come on. Now I don't remember where I put what in. Congratulations, Menos. I don't know where I put what in. Congratulations, Menos. Place that there in case something betrays me. Where's this part? Where was that put? Oh yeah, I did put that in the memes folder. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. I thought I put that somewhere else. I got to wonder it now. Yes, I would say I shall serve a new person's Menos use. Yeah, all you need now is an inflatable dildo. Oh yeah, and it was this item I thought I misplaced. It was this item I thought was misplaced.
Man, shut your bitch ass.
Yeah, it's that item I thought I misplaced. Enough BSing. Okay, enough BSing. And Stretcher goes first. Man, is there making a doll-like character for me? Yes, I am. Don't worry. Well, I'm throwing cost somebody be like yeah, now yeah, I remember having that when I was thinking of reaching for another one. Or bury it within that. What are you doing long around for? Definitely testing different type of angles then. Why? No, no, no. Or cooperate with me. I don't know why wouldn't that thing cooperate with me, but here we are. And yes, the dress will be involved. Maybe I should grab those two as references then. Yeah, I should grab those two as references then. Yeah, those two images I showed you, I should grab those as references then, if that's gonna go down. Moving here in case... Moving here in case Brave betrays me like that one time. Document area. Drawing projects. This area. Oh yeah, one villainess will be involved, a heroic character will be involved. One of the eldritch beings that Nurko has dealt with will be involved as well. And the person I picked will definitely involve the theme. Yeah, that's the both of them. Yeah, that's the both of them. There was a third thing, but I forgot. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot just now. Oh yeah, the type of clothing. Oh, this part. Yes, that part. Yeah, that part. Thankfully, that one's a stock image, don't worry. Oh, this one's also a good reference. However, that one's definitely in another set. Might as well pick this one up too. No, that one's wet pea. No, thank you. Those are evil. Yeah, I can't believe it. Try that. Those are so evil. Yeah, those are so evil. Why would you do that? There, references obtained. Now back in this area. Oh, Jetson Starman, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, I sound more like a Yoshi for some reason. I meant to do this. Might as well use you. No. Definitely corset-like. Yeah, definitely corset-like. This type, or better yet, I'd rather stay true to the theme because also Rusty's crops are thriving. Do a little jiggy crop that, so I'm like a little thirst trap dance. Also, man, singing anime reference image in your DMs, by the way. A Menos with Nashi account, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not assistant or survey. Also, speaking of crashing now. Server is freaking out about this, about what I had to do. About what I had to do there. Can't fix the head yet then. Oh. Wouldn't let me fix the head. Why'd you let me fix the head? I don't know why you would let me fix the head. I don't know why you wouldn't let me fix the head. Oh yeah, that because I have that on. Oh yeah, I have that on. I already had this type of shoe in mind. I had a type of shoe in mind for this. Oh yeah, there are two types of clothing that'll be involved. I'm involving her original clothes right now. Also, hands will definitely be structured differently. Get rid of ruler now. Not these parts. Yeah, I was in somewhere else the last time I dealt with this area. Yes, it did involve the wood chop that I was dealing with. But let's on that right now. I'm doing that target's concept art. Yes, that target. No, not sad face moment. Well, those are some strong legs. Compo, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. No, but it wasn't Twitter. Something else is going on. Twitter. Yeah, that was not Twitter. Yeah, that was not Twitter. That was somewhere else. I don't know how long I've been falsely sad either. Time for silence was past that. Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Rusty. I'll save that. Open back there. Yes, I'll open back there. Oh, thanks for that. I might as well do that too. I might as well use that too. Okay, I got you, man. Menos. Also, yeah, Rusty, I saw that one. Thanks for mentioning Gochu again anyway. Yeah, thank you for that. From Rusty, it's weird because the Moika still comes across as wholesome as much as loot. It's the character isn't Lou, but dreams about being Lou, which is where the thirst trap comes in. Oh yeah, the Moika loop thirst trap dance here. Yeah, first I've heard of them. Yeah, totally first I've heard of them. Oh yeah, it just comes out that way instead. I see one of them at you meet. It just comes out that way instead. My fingers are stretched out. Oh no, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. I don't know how I accidentally pressed the wrong thing neither. No, not either, and this is too big. Better yet, this is much better. Oh yeah. About both movies I ended up dealing with for tonight. That was both How to Train Your Dragon. I went to see How to Train Your Dragon 2025 once because that was a planned and advanced outing with family and hadn't dealt with that in a while either. And it didn't involve those that did not disown, so I had to deal with that. And so I wanted to deal with that. And then right after, earlier today I acquired something from Blackbeard and then saw the 2010 animated movie. And of course, it is, as my sister said, the animated movie was much better, and it turns out it's a part for part Turns out it's a part-for-part remake. It's a part-for-part remake with some parts being good. With some parts being better than others. One of Viking means was extended in the live action. And one of the settings of the climax scene happened to look better on that part. But I will give it that. However, everything else was done better for the 2010 animated movie. And I hadn't seen that one up until here. And after seeing them both, I do agree with her that the animated movie was much better, of course. So if you're gonna do it that, however, it did not outright blow. It did not outright blow, especially not the animated movie. In fact, the animated movie version was very good. However, there are some gripes that I'm gonna have to. However, there are some gripes that I'm gonna have to point out. First off, the live action did do some race swapping things and one other thing involving the twins. One of the female leads wasn't just targeted. It was someone else. It was two others. And one of the female leads happened to be blonde. This normally happens to ginger characters, but she happened to have been blonde instead, originally. No, she wasn't the lead. She was a main character, but she wasn't the lead. Hiccup's still a lead and happens to look. It definitely happens to look as similar as his character. Yeah, I'm talking about the 2025 movie now. Hiccup happens to be a scrawny guy just like the original. However, both female main characters end up getting targeted, and a side character ended up being targeted. The one female character that was a blonde in the animated movie ended up getting race bent to black in the live action. The same happened with the elder that happened to have been monitoring everyone up until that final trial. However, unlike the elder in the animated film, the elder had a lot more time, but she was just examining them all the same. For the final Viking trial. The other guys look similar, and the other female character happened to have been. However, there were twin characters in this movie. the animated version, but for the animated version of the film, they were identical twins. However, they ended up being fraternal in the 2025 live action. How did it end up being fraternal? The guy looks the same as his animated counterpart. However, the girl's originally blonde there too. However, this girl for the live action was a ginger this time, and also is just as fat as that other guy. Yeah, they ended up blumping up that other girl. No other changes that I noticed. However, most if not all of the dragons are kept faithful to their appearances. Which means Toothless is thankfully faithful to his appearance, except for one goof up that I didn't notice there. Upon one scene with Hiccup and Toothless. In the animated film, I think they're gonna fix that for later for home release, but I remember in the film one scene where Hiccup and Toothless did get closer. In the animated film, Toothless appeared Toothless at first, and then he had retracted. He's able to retract his teeth and back. However, the goof up that I pointed out there is that his teeth were there. Toothless's teeth were there the whole time in the live action. They did not retract whatsoever. Or so I did not see. It was in a blink of an eye. I'm the type of ears that are locked in quietly. To the point where one of my family members thought I was asleep. No way I would sleep. Thankfully, it wasn't that dull. It wasn't dull at all. Oh, I thought I clicked on something there. No, I'm gonna need a ruler for that one. I want to finish the structure of this dress first. Other than all those shenanigans, it's part for part. Except one of the female main characters was yeah, both were nasty boys, but the live action one was nastier. The bad kind. Yeah, everyone was nasty. Everyone aside of Hiccup. Aside of Hiccup and some others. But that's all I'll give out before I deal with any major spoiler territory. No, not flower parts. I got a better idea. This kind of part. No, I want to reflect that part. Yeah, here. Although both are part for part, and there was a bit of why I think, and a bit of the movie ended up being oh yeah, the bit of the movie at hand that was visually good over the animated counterpart happened to be the Dragon's Den location. Especially due to the ambiance there. Other than that's been faithful in part for part. Even though that part was also faithful. Yeah, my final verdict on both movies. If I've seen the animated 2010 version, stick to that. Still stick to that. Yeah, that one's still much better. Including in terms of visuals on the most part. Although that version of the Dragon's Den was also cool. Save here. Oh, where's that? They'll use the line art based on what Rusty Dragon gave me. Many thanks. Oh yeah, once again, yeah, definitely stick to the 2010 movies. Skip the live action one unless you're morbidly curious. But if you've already seen it, it's part for part. No alternate ends or nothing. It's actually part for part. At least my entire time there didn't blow entirely. I get to eat some meat and popcorn and a pretzel, both I hadn't dealt with in a while. Other than that, that's it. Did not see all of it through, don't worry. I make sure to get out of it. I make sure to get out for I was definitely one of the ones who got out as the credits rolled. I don't want to stick around for that. And no damn thank you. Okay. From Rusty earlier, you were talking about how I treated Dragon Mills? Yeah. Totally skipped live action. They turned Narian guy's Astra into a brunette. Agreed. They also blacked her too. They also fattened up the other girl. She did turn ginger, but they also fattened up the other girl. Wait, they did? Yeah, they did. They're being blacks in a live action. Yeah, they did. Main lead and one of the observers ended up getting blacked there. Yeah, and Hollywood's doing that for malicious reasons. And they've done that for malicious reasons for a while now. That's all I'll say there. For an 5-minute slim, just ended up becoming cable, yeah. That was why I kept going to Blackbeard. That's why I kept going to either Blackbeard and then Mary for my stuff. No way, Ann and Mary's for something else. For my parent, it was Blackbeard for my I go to Blackbeard for my video games, and Francis Drake dealt with TV and movies. But this time Drake was out, so Ann and Mary filled in. Some go to Luffy for such things, but his methods are pretty erratic. And also might gave someone a virus or two. From chats earlier, yeah, the live action was the act of butcher and the fit scenes that were never broken. And yeah, seriously, fuck Hollywood. We're constantly casting the meme of animation like it's some incompetent format. Only kids allowed to enjoy the bullshit. Yeah, CGI still fucking counts as animation. No, I'm not accepting. What's the plan of real aesthetics differences? Yeah, welcome. Still animation there. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, I figured it was live action first. So, it unfortunately was. And also that's definitely good at CGI's definitely good with stuff geared towards adults. And it goes double if you're into the more gory movies. Gore can do well in that section. However, there's definitely a special touch for harder claymation stuff. What I remember on the top of my head is T is for Toilet from the ABCs of Death mini movies, and and the one that came after. The one that came after happened to have that same killer toilet. Turns out there ended up being a sequel of that. My favorite layer for one will always be that deserted island one. And to mildly spoil that, it ended up being a Bros Before Hoes. It ended up being a Bros Before Hoes one, and and for the second one, Z is for Cycle stuck to me the most. It's that harrowing, it's that gross. However, that ended up being written quite well. That's how that somehow stuck to me. From combo, oops, Rusty, I'm not pushed there. You also must have put that in the wrong chat. Oh yeah, let's nuke that ruler. Oh hey, Rusty, who are you? Rusty, there's no one named that here. What are you doing? No, I meant Comba. Comba must have had Rusty somewhere and mistook and forgot what's the wrong chat. Thankfully hopefully nothing bad happened there. I hope nothing bad happened there. Yeah, that's how come some people end up being banned, unfortunately. Similar thing happened to me, but thankfully nothing came of it, and I did nuke the message. But there's no function where mods are able to see nuked messages yet. And that's a setting for Twitch. On Twitch, mods can see what was nuked. Also, you can't nuke your own posts there. So keep that in mind. From Rusty Dragon earlier, yeah, I heard they did shit that led to High Trainer Dragon to like Sun Dragon struggle, yeah, and get out the control of the queen because she's the alpha there. Basically, subtle sequel baiting. And despite all the events there. Won't give away any further because it's the same as the original cartoon. From chat's animation suits for either rated M or AO games, so that double or triple sets double yeah. I'm fine with both. However, the luckiest ones for in case of gacha games there are T-rated first and then stuck to M before they would get fucked with. And then even more beautiful stuff is allowed. And there are some that are rated M from the beginning. I'll use that one here. Oh yeah, these structures. There's some different body types. Our Banshee here is pretty small. Our Banshee here is actually pretty small. So I'll be combining a bit of this with this thing. Let's try this structure. Let's try this structure with this alternate. With this alternate thingy. Don't worry, no one's gonna watch that dog shit live action cash grab and spoil away. No, I've given up enough because of that. Because the same shit happens as the original 2010 animation. But yeah, definitely stick to 2010 animation. Don't do it with the live action, please. If I had not made this clear enough. Okay? Okay. Also from Rusty. Also, yeah, Lilo and Stitch far surpasses the animated Lilo and Stitch far surpasses the original. Scotch and support it fully and completely. Yeah, the animated version, not the live action version. No damn thank you. I've already heard of what happened to the end of that. Yes, I will spoil the end of that. The original Lilo wasn't given away and sold out. However, the live action she was. Ohana meant family. Family never is left behind. Didn't that mantra? And she got left behind for that movie. Even worse, all the marketing had the Ohana theme. Just to do this. I don't screw with the most modern movies right now, especially the Western stuff. And a lot of that was why. And a lot of that and the other stuff I pointed out for How to Train Your Dragon's live action was why. That's 100% the why. Yeah, I meant whatever the fuck we want. I mean. And yeah, that was Disney now. Absolutely vile. Yeah, absolutely vile. And also, I had the eraser on, not the other crap on. Because it keeps doing this. There. 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 No. It was for this type of torso. Especially for a position she's gonna deal with. Yeah, especially for a position she's going to deal with. Oh yeah, it goes up to there. This is going after the thing that Rusty sent me. Many thanks. From chats earlier. No, not chats. This is Rusty. So I've heard of a claymation in the horror movie called Mad God. No, I haven't. From chats, yeah, I think Curious Archive might have mentioned that film in one of his vids. Either that or the memory did fuck up there. Also downloading Gumby as of here. And yeah, also from Jatsy, yeah, fuck the unappeal and live visuals. Just give me back the appeal, and talent, and quality, and everything else. Who is your favorite experiment or cousin, not including Stitch? Damn, most everybody is a blur. I don't remember anyone except for one that happened to be. Except for one that happened in traces of my mind. The movie ended up becoming an animated series down the line. One of them ended up being one of the more friendly experiments. And that one was known for making himself and other sandwiches. He was meant to be the snack buddy. I don't know what went wrong with him. That's the only other experiment I remember. Oh, here's a hint for mine. I definitely don't remember that. That was 625, huh? Sounds most likely 625. A Villainess for what cost? Join this Villainess, I might ask. Nurkothobi, is he welcome? How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Also, this is for one. Also, this is for a thing I'm going to deal with. This Banshee is going to be a thing for one I'm going to deal with. considering the type of, oh yeah, considering the type of clothing that I'm doing with her, she'll most likely be in dress shoes, Mary Jane's, or something else. Most likely Mary Jane's. Yes, I'm not getting one, so everyone so far. And she's on the petite side like everyone else so far. Unlike everyone else I've done so far. I thought two other petite characters down the line when I first heard of it. When I first heard of Nurkos weren't involving the fairies. Yeah, the appendage fairies he's talked about earlier. Yes, those appendage fairies. I can imagine whatever appendage they aim for in E that they'll also highlight. But I don't picture the spine one being petite as much, if at all. Should definitely be at least slender. And should have a tire that exposes her back. However, two spines she collected would definitely be involved in her attire. Well, at least for one of them. From V Scorpio, no, my favorite ends up being the Experiment 622. I'll look that up because I forgot all my damn cred, sweetie. You just lost all your cred, sweetie. Oh! Jumby, which was Mini Jumba. It was 622. $625 was Ruben. That was the guy I described. Yeah, that was the guy I described. Looks similar to Stitch except he's green. And can also wield double arms. Just like Stitch himself. And looking at the wiki at hand. I'm guessing that wiki was covering spoilers. Because that did not... Because that wiki does contain... Yeah, that wiki does contain his typical form for a live action film, but not his double arms. This does display his double arms, which is his true form. And double arms and antennae. Stitch also has back antennae. For those that have no idea what I'm on about. For those that have no idea what I'm on about, I'm here. Here's him disguised, here's his true form. Him as a baby and his live action counterpart. And before that was Ruben. His true form just has double arms. However, I only remember bits and pieces of him. That's it for that part. How's everyone doing? Definitely keep those likes up. Thank you so much. Twitch, you keep being cool. Thank you so much. I just don't like green ones from V Scorpio. Yeah. You have to be lazy and loves green sandwich and loves sandwiches. And I forgot the thing I copied. I know I copied. Just listening and thought we were on Neopets. I've seen a few other streamers that deal with that and deal with current Neopets as of here. No idea how much a Neopet has changed, but things have definitely changed. I'm sure of that. I still remember the 2 locations I gravitate towards. Yeah, I still remember the 3 locations I gravitate towards. It was 3, not 2. First was Morocco, which was the undersea. For a long while, it was just a sunken, ruined state up until New Morocco was born. And there ended up being a war there, with Morocco winning. There's a war between Morocco and the pirate side. Morocco won there, if I remember right. And then there's Jellywort, which was super hidden within the prehistoric world. And finally, Darrigan Citadel. Which at the time there wasn't that much to Darrigan Citadel. But you are able to own a home there. You're also able to own Neopets that have his look there. And that's basically an evil citadel. You're dealing with the villain citadel there. The counterparts were Meridel, which was the medieval section, and the brother medieval section, Brightvale. If I remember right, Brightvale happened to be ruled by a gallant knight. Meridel by a fat but noble king. And Darrigan, who happens to be in Darrigan Citadel himself, who want to take over Meridel. I remember in that war, way before the close, Darrigan actually won. There were stats that Darrigan actually won. But they ended up rigging it and still made Meridel win anyway. Which was extra bullshit there. then again, there should have been a plot where, yeah, there should have been a plot where Merida would have attempted to take their lamp back after Derek seized it. But that's enough on that for those shenanigans. It should have been this guy, not him scenario. From Rusty Nav, you're a Slender, or at least a Slenderman song. Yeah, I've heard of him as well, don't worry. Ridiculous enough that there ended up being a murderer because of it. Mainly because of someone that was whacked out. That monster somehow ended up in a nut house. Here's something even crazier. She was at a nut house. From what I've heard, she's at a nut house as of here. Also, yeah, enough structuring. I don't need the ruler for the hands. Yeah, I don't need the ruler for the hands. They're like this, so they're like this. And the hands are stretched out like so. And the hands are stretched out like so. I want to do it this position rather than a standing position. Back view there, and oh yeah, front view for here. Also, I had that wrong. I believe the thumb was supposed to be here. Then and Dad's middle still here. Or I should deal with... Should the thumb be lower? Yeah, I think the thumb should be a bit lower. And that's just, this is just her structure. This turned out actually better. I think this turned out better. Yeah, I think this turned out better. Also, this is what happens when I don't reset positioning all the time like I do every stream. Because I will look farther away. I'm looking at this screen, but it looks like I'm looking farther away. And also, finally looking that part up, both time I say hi. Oh, claymation harder through 2020 from 2021. Oh, understood. Primarily due to the use of stop motion, highly detailed, time-consuming progress, which this thing took 30 years. Damn. Yeah, it took 30 years. Originally produced by Shudder. No wonder. From V Square, but there's an elven talent in a grocery store and was like it. Was there an article on that? DM me that, please. Please, that might end up on Sandy Check. DM me that, please. From Narco, I wonder, does Villainess, does she even have a name yet? She does not have one just yet. I have an idea of her clothes. And this is also my floor plan for her. I'm gonna combine, she is a ghost, so I'm gonna combine that sort of thing with Gothical Leah clothing there. Well, based on a gemstone or a type of gemstone. Some of you may have already figured out what that gemstone would be from the first line art here. She retains her height, and yet her legs are... Oh yeah, her legs maybe are buried here. Her legs are likely buried here. Okay. Yeah, there was an elephant talent going to the grocery store a second ago. Also, according to chat, some characters end up being removed from some food procs did and are going back. And that was for BS moon related reasons. That's for BS moon related situations. Let's just call them that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of BS anyway. It was a good thing those characters returned. In case for those wondering, there are characters for multiple products. earlier on, Jemima was swapped out and then is back in as allegedly back in as of here. And something else. Oh yeah, the same happened to Uncle Ben, but he also returned. All for BS Moon related reasons. From Rusty, yeah, we still need Mommy America to save the iconic and cancer face of America's Food Giants. Need her to save Uncle Ben. And they have Chick-fil-A likes, although not a food brand there. Should also be a Native American from Washington Redskins football team. Should also save those two. Oh, understood. I don't remember him getting removed. I don't think he got removed. Also, the hand. Also, damn. Look at the hands are too small. Look at this, both hands are too small. I think both hands are a bit too small unless I'm mistaken. I want them a little bigger. Yeah, I want them a little bigger. Might include that whole joint. Since Villainess will be your main antagonist for the series, right? What inspiration sparked this character? For a setting I want to be on. She's gonna be involved with a peculiar monster, and that monster is also a sea creature. Of course. There's gonna be another character that's also a sea creature, but I do not plan her. I don't plan for her to be evil. Okay, right here, and I'll also want that to be a bit bigger. Yeah, I have told you about the setting that I want to deal with Nurko, but let's keep that a secret for now. I have already known that if you remember that Venturma series, if you remember the Adventurous series that was dealt with for the others. Yeah, we're at a point where we've split up. However, I want to participate for my part this time. It'll involve him, one of the Aldrich beings that he's met, and that's a theme for the others. However, there's going to be 3 other characters. This is going to be one of them. There's also going to be 3 other characters and 1 monster. This is going to be one of them. And this will also involve how I got one of my models I've had. Oh, understood. Yay. promiscuous when they removed that. Oh, brush, that mess of that thing, yeah, of that advertisement happened. Oh, yeah, the character removals. Oh, yeah, the character removals. I just groaned at that. Nothing else. But let's all not from here. Yeah, a bit of that trailer. Just a taste of the monsters. Nice. Yeah, the animation looked pretty nice here. And that's a bit of Matt God's trailer. I just skimmed that. Yeah, it looks amazing. Definitely check it out if you can. Don't worry, I won't bring that. I don't know if those guys are copy nuke happy or not, like certain others. I'll keep that as a structure. I want to dupe this layer. And I'll rename that structure alternate. Or should I? Yeah. Oh yeah, the line art. Oh, should I even? Yeah, let's even. Yeah, let's all even. Yeah, let's even. Yeah, we need to even, okay? Hashtag I can't even. No, you need to even. Task at hand, you have to even. That's mandatory within this assignment. That's 100% mandatory within this assignment. Wait, how'd you even? I had the ability to even know it. Still taking the hands and fear, still rough to draw. And I'm fixing up the hands now. However, there needs to be something I need to check in with the assistant. You forgot to mention regarding a plot on your own when you mentioned my characters, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you forgot so back there. If you can't even, then perhaps you're a little odd. Oh yeah, I'll have to check in with the assistant and stretch a bit. Don't worry, we'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. From earlier. From Rusty, assistant, if you're reading this, please blow him to before he sits on a chair playing a because. Also, you know, if you remove the eyes on, please stand by emo. Apples look like a chocolate starfish with teeth. Please don't, Rusty, please don't give these bastards ideas. We already have a vagina didn't thought that as a concept. We didn't need the anal ones. Speaking of which, I remember I did cover from one of the 12 Days of Lunacy in the past. I did cover one VTuber that did have that character. Yeah, she ended up being the one that stapled her vagina shut. She did leave off the face of the internet, but most likely because either family found her or something else. But then Nakira Mazono took under her wing, and she ended up being she ended up dealing with a new avatar. And she ended up being a completely different character. And she ended up resurfacing as a completely different character from there. And that was under Akira Mazono's wing. Yeah, she actually dealt with painful experiments there. She not gonna dealt with the Rihanna subject, except that her kind of dealt with painful experiments upon herself there. She does them now as her new character. Her first name is Kia, don't worry. If I remember correctly. But she did lay some ground rules already that she already did lay some ground rules that those cannot severely injure or worse. She can't severely injure herself or any others. Those are strict. She employed those rules after the pills incident. But thankfully she's doing well from there. No other experiments so far. No other experiments downstairs so far. Or from what I've heard. No, there was a certain procedure right after giving birth that women can stitch their hoo-ha shut, but why don't... Most likely to try to get back to the virginal state, but they'll try their best. But they'll try their best. Like that likely will not work. Yeah, those type of surgeries have been tried before. Yeah, there's severe damage involved in that, but those crooks will do it anyway. As long as the crooks are of age, they're still gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, they were going to do it. They're still gonna do that anyway. I got Limp Bizkit stuck in my head right now. Rolling, 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 rolling. And I actually almost mugged myself at that point there. I can't believe I almost mugged myself at that point there because I was thinking of a clip and it's not that. Yeah, that clip is not from them. That was from Linkin Park, not them. Yeah, that clip was from that other shut up clip was from Linkin Park, not them. If you've seen that, sanity check. Thankfully, I hadn't gotten dinged or whatever involving that clip, thankfully. Still haven't. Oh, hi, Bolton. Yeah, for those wondering, it was this one. Yes, for those wondering, it was this one. That's enough. Yeah, thankfully that's short enough to pass. YouTube thankfully lets me get away with that. I still love this one too.
Man, shut your bitch ass.
Once again, that was somewhere random I found at Twitter. Someone was making a Pokemon Coliseum mod. And gets copying for Linkin Park clip anyway. Sends him the copyright person. Yeah. No. Why would you do that? Why would you send that? Yeah, this is likely YouTube. Yeah, this is likely YouTube now.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Enough of that. This is, once again, this is just a taste of the clips I use for sanity check. Reaction clips I use for sanity check. Also got a few, but I hadn't edited them yet. That last thing I used from the Splatoon stream. Yeah, I've had to edit that a bit. That starting promo is pretty long. Okay, now dress time. Yeah. No. Inconsistent. So inconsistent. What are you doing, Menos? Looking back, yeah, I definitely want that to be a corset. Although definitely need that to be a corset. Although she's flat already. Despite wearing a corset, she's flat already. No, no, no. Why deal with this part? Yeah. Yeah, why deal with this part? No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll definitely have to use it. I'll definitely have to look up a corset for reference. Definitely have to do that for reference now. Oh, the last time, off topic, last time though, Splatoon was excellent. Can't wait to deal with that again. Oh yeah, Brabant's there. This one's back of hand. Or do I have her corset visible? Yeah, I'll have her corset visible. The only time I did get copied in was for the left right when that happened. That was messed up. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you for that. Twitch, you keep doing you. Thank you for that. It's still unstable. No, you're unstable. Be right back. Okay, Nate. Didn't do that much, but I did hang around with my dad for a bit. Just as we were dealing with dinner. It was unfortunately one of slop dinners, however, thankfully we both were fine. We both we both turned out okay with that. Those type of things are a demonic experiment of their own. And that's normally not fun. But I'm still happy to hang out with him for Father's Day. And that was... And thankfully that both of us were in the other domain. The person had to check in with mom today as well. Were those toes or is that a bracelet? No, not a bracelet. One of those poofy things in dresses. Yeah, this is definitely one of those poofy things in dresses. Yeah, this is definitely one of those poopy things in dresses. Like so. How else can I deal with the dress? Yeah, I've had multiple references out of that. There's another type of uniform I have as reference, but I won't use that till later. I want her default. I'm getting your default. There are these two types earlier. This type and the other type here. But going back here, Let's get Jets to actually drawing Mommy America right now. From Narco, yeah, dear birth. Imagine some having 10 toes on one foot. Imagine getting yelled. No, it's not that. Don't worry. This one's a banshee. I'm not doing the fairies yet. I'm not doing the fairies yet. Although two of the appendage fairies will also have... Well, once again, I pictured them having petite figures. I pictured them having petite lily type figures. However, whatever appendage they're eating, they're also highlighting. And they're definitely Fae folk, so those appendages will be exposed. Well, the exception of the Spine Fairy, once again, she's either at least Slender type or full figured there. But once again, she'll also be wearing 2 other spines. While I get into her concept dress, her back will definitely be exposed. So for example, strap hand sleeves will definitely be for the hand fairy. And regular straps, which is for legs and feet, will belong to the foot fairy instead. But I picture them also having rings for both. But let's continue with this banter or she'll get jealous. From Narco, insert the foot boss's name. Oh, foot fetish is nightmarish fantasy. Well, finally, Nintendo speak the hand fetish tradition. Now I'm starting to put territory bosses. From Rusty, the only way I do fairies fast procedure, man, foot fetish, they only want for wall reasons. Crazy but at least we summon you. Fairies up your alley, footstep and lowly there. Yeah, let's reference actual corsets before I put my own foot in my own mouth. No thank you. If that does look like a corset, then it is. It definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, a lot of them utilize this. A lot of Gothic elitists have utilized this to corset. Oh man, I believe this one's the best one. Although it's gonna look extra squeezed. I think one of them involving... Yeah, one of them involving this image is definitely the best one. And yes, it's actual clothing. That's linked to a tweet. That's linked to a tweet? Well then. Well then. Okay. You know what? I'll use that too. Which ones were you trying to get, Menos? Oh yeah. From what I want to go for, it's this type of corset. Yes, this type of corset. But I'll definitely be one of those corsets that protrude, because yeah. Our character by hand has no chest. That's why this won't work. That's why this one won't work. Yeah, that's also a good looking corset. That one won't work. The smile has a chest. A star banshee here does not. She's trying her best to have one like this. Okay, put all these in there. Yeah, that's a type of course I want to deal with. I did show the other one for fun. And they can also be buttoned. But I might save that one anyway. But I'll save that one anyway. But I gotta make sure to highlight the part where she has no chest. You're gonna exploit that for jokes, aren't you, Menos? Yes, I am. Here are bad dumplings. Oh, that's that torture accuracy. AKA that BDSM corset. AKA Bowsette's corset. Oh, wait a minute, she had that. Wait a minute, let's loaf around some more. She had that. Oh yeah. Yes, she had that. And most of not a lot of those fan art, she has that. I mentioned one to figure someone did. Well, I mentioned one to figure someone did. And just put in the image. And this is well within their dress too. Well within their dress too. I might want to yoink that. Imagine like a storybook characters from between lines of being black guy. Remember, Boozette also having one. A WBP. No. Save his JPG. Whoever made that format is evil. I had no idea how the hell he did that. This part. There. There. And I believe that certain part is better. Danger zone will be around here. Looking back at the corset. No, too big. Just right. Yeah, just right. What are you going for? Yeah, this is what I'm going for. Guess that's what I'm going for. Bow tie would be good there. A bow tie or two may be good there, but I'm gonna need to deal with her hair now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with her hair. Wavy or frizzled hair. That's what I'm dealing with. Wait, Menos, I almost forgot to check the vanilla section. Yeah. I'm yet. Don't worry, it won't show anything. And Rusty just got back to me. Oh, that. Oh, that, the boot character return thing. And there's nothing detected in the vanilla section, unless... There's nothing detected in the vanilla section, unless it's that other area. Unless it's the lost area. Yeah, that lost area. Oh yeah, that lost area. Let's all know. But that's just a live alert mention. That's working as always. Stuff in that lost section is still very good. Last one posted there was me. Last one posted was me posting some really good art on my old shit. Back and forth. I know it's been trying easier since I posted, but I really wanted to see my recent post. Okay. And if I've checked right. Oh, the last thing Nurko posted. Not the last thing everyone else posted. Many Toho characters here. I do not recognize that one. I recognize Clown Piece, however. Kwakuma I do recognize, however. If there's an off-topic... yeah, there are a few Zelda ones. Definitely bring them here, too. Yeah, why do you attach the head? Yeah. To show it's a doll. That's to show it's a doll. There's been many parts since then. Wasn't the last thing Nurko posted. It was ever. Yeah, there's been a lot since. Yeah, there's been a whole lot since. Oh yeah, the artwork domain. The artwork area, not that other area. Mouse, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that was from Jats there. I got lost. There's two vanilla areas. I gravitated towards one of them. I got lost. Oh, someone saving the land of lakes, a woman. I'll set where I won't reveal things. Yeah, this is what Jax did. Yeah, this is what Jats just did. In case you guys are wondering. No, the ice cream. No ice cream. Safe for work, Menos. Yeah, I got lost. Okay. Yeah, I got lost. Okay. But that was Mommy America. She made a quick sketch while she was hiding. Good work, good work. But now you didn't have any mouse. Jats, many thanks for that. I might as well do it with clotheslines like here. Or is that too many lines? Felt like too many lines that I wanted to deal with. Remember, this is a banshee you're trying to deal with, Menos. Yay, she saved Butters. Good, he's been out of trouble. Most of the time he ends up an innocent bystander. Or so I remember. Scroll up at that drawing area again. And okay. Oh yeah, your own safer work art. There has been an update there. Oh. That last one back there is from Rusty. Nice. It's honestly pretty nice. I'll place that there. It's honestly pretty nice. Ah. Thankfully, everything back there was safe. I was using the Rukuroha as a reference earlier. For those that saw that tiny bit. Damn it. However, that's for something else. I kept that tab alive for something else. And yes, this is from Rusty. Many thanks for that. Back at that area. What happened once that someone trampled on the black bean paint? Who did? Oh yeah. Hand practice. Nate was also practicing hands. Oh yeah, Nate was also practicing hands, and people kept making jokes of it. This was it. Still, nice try. Hey, nice try. Yeah, both sets of appendages are the hardest to draw. Yeah, hands and feet happen to be the hardest to draw. Nurgo's trying to get reviews on his recent edition. Stay there. Also some dicks. Just kidding. Safer work area. This is about the safer work area. One dry hand only took me 3 minutes, by the way. Got it. Also, back at Twi, I ended up running into some appendage war. There being a hand crown, a foot crown after someone decide hands were bare after eating both of her, after being flexible enough to let go both her hand and her foot there. However, the hand crowd ended up winning. That ended up somehow being quite the spectacle. For us, hey, leave me alone. You don't get to hit me with my lines. We have your army. You know which one? Okay, there, I add you. Congratulations. Let's be consistent. Let's delete this rule at last and save. wavier frizzled hair. I'll attempt both. This guy's a hairline. Yeah, this guy's a hairline. And for this character, yeah. Oh yeah, not bother with the ears. Damn, did not bother with the ears. I can picture the ears being... I can picture ears being here. Which, oh man. No. They're below the eye line. Below the eye line. Nose line will be right here. Ears would be there. That means the eye line might most likely be there. This can also mean the hairline will be right here. Downfall wave your bristled hair. May need the whatever for here. That messy of hair. Yes, that messy of hair. How's this so far? Can't move the face lower after all. I know that's gonna deviate from that structure. I know this will deviate from that structure, but oh well. So you know who fans about this one. From chat says, so don't spoke of that lava lamp because my lava lamp Samuel gives him a Peach Criminal's getting Witch of the Wicked West. Or was it Or not, that was definitely a different ending. Definitely not Nia Noah's thinking. Totally not Nia Noah's thinking. No, not this part. That looks better. Yeah, that actually looks better. I may want to bring the nose down a tiny bit. These potatoes are actually some high and more that we rarely see active because they thrive of us cultivating them. What do I ask? So how Gare? Oh no, something happened in his garden. It sounded like. For musty hate. Nah, you believe me? Sentient plants, stealing plants exist. Oh no, man. It's annoying. They're going on plastic. Where's my potatoes? Where's my potatoes? So they got angry and no one ate them and plant them. Oh damn. Yeah, I mean, as it turns out. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, this turned out better. That's what type of issues we want to deal with. Yeah. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. And Twitch, you keep being cool. Oh, does this answer your question? Oh! Oh, this is of Cosmo. But Nurko did Cosmo earlier. The thinner eyebrows or thick eyebrows? The thick eyebrows looks better. For those wondering, this was Nurko's a picture of Cosmos up here. He did a great job with this. And he did a great job with this. Yes, many thanks for that. Also, here's something I see. You're gonna have to block Grok in that case. I know Grok doesn't steal. Grok doesn't steal from anyone. Thankfully, Grok does not steal from anyone. AI stealing stuff from people was actually Blue Sky. That was Blue Sky's fault. For safety reasons, you can still block Grok, don't worry. That's what I had to do. But you won't ask him for things, that's assistant's problem. Yeah, that's assistant's problem. That's not mine. And that's assistant's damn problem. I had the motherfucker blocked for I don't know how long. Assistant has not. Assistant just posts moon-related stuff if it isn't fan service or something gross or miraculous he saw first that day. What was it? Oh yeah, and the thicker eyebrows are better. From Nurko, oh, thank you for showcasing her. I'm quite glad you guys like her. I was having doubts when I feel this character and wasn't satisfied with her first design when experimenting. Things are going good so far, though. Also, let me type, please. Oh my god, no. Also, excellent work. That's just that exclusive area. Let's all not. You can post them in the sanitarium if you wish. You can definitely post these in the sanitarium if you wish. I'm playing shouts at damn to get that big bonus section. Yeah, that was the melee weapons animation tutorial. But that's back at the sanitarium. Oh yeah, the sanitarium Discord. But you guys will publicly just do the sanitarium, okay? Okay. Here it is, by the way. However, you must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart, okay? Okay? Okay. You did a bot last time and watch me end up eating someone while trying to ride a helicopter in game. I have a feeling that's gonna end up happening one of these days. But let's all not. Let's all not. No thank you. Both criteria must be met. You must be 18 plus, you must be strong of heart, okay? Okay. Being strong of stomach is especially great too. No. Yeah, the weird shit. The other domain is keeping me from gaining a new keyboard. For some odd ass reason. Yeah, especially for some odd ass reason. Yeah, I'd rather have her in tights. Those look better for her. Menos, I'll come. Yeah, this part's getting way better structure. Menos, what are you doing? Oh yeah, where did you reference, Menos? Where did you do? Oh good, JPG. Put that there. This whole time I was referencing these shoes. However, I want her in tights. These tights not in the short socks. And man, this type. Man, this type I see. Man, this type they normally go for short socks at most. However, I want this character in tights. Yeah, it should definitely be better in tights in this case. Menos also mirrors. Yeah, I know. That also mirrors. What are you doing? Yeah, are these shoes any good? Everyone, are these shoes any good? Wait, thick eyebrows, cosmic vision, experiments, hells yeah. Also, yeah, also so glad Grok does not allow stealing. I'd be pissed if that was possible. Yeah, it was already announced Grok wouldn't steal. You can still block him anyway. Thankfully, he couldn't steal. However, everyone that moved to Blue Sky to get away from him with an AI that was stealing. That place is up in flames right now. Yeah, and that place is up in flames right now because it ended up being the exact same twatter before Musk waltzed in and fixed everything. at first. It fixed everything at first. But then he gave a main CEO position to some demonic crook he was likely tapping, and that's how that, and then almost everything fell apart again. And that's fun. That's will be wearing some damn mom jeans with that character. Unless that's a monster, no thank you. I plan to draw some gore down the line, but that's pretty up there. That's pretty up there. Everyone's actually been improving more in their drawings and sketches lately. Oh, thank you, Jats. How is your sir won't even steal if we were tell it not to? To block him, that's what. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I made that line. I made those lines past her arms for good reason, a very good reason. Nah, I think about that. Let's say first. Blue Sky say bullshit. It's just a shared platform and more on Ninja losers over there. That's why me and Notlin God nicknamed it BS. We strep nicknamed that thing BS. Hopefully don't let us die and be shutting in a Tumblr to this situation. Yeah, that's if Twitter ever implodes. That's if Twitter ever wholesale implodes. That almost happened before. Thankfully, it didn't. Thankfully, that decision was backtracked and they didn't. Yeah, I nicknamed it Dumbler for that reason. Yeah, I've been nicknaming it Dumbler before. Well, what kind of hair accessory would work with it? What other hair accessories would work with this? And please don't drop this up in the NSFW area, mouse. The backrooms is worse for that. From Rusty, yeah, as long as the owners Twitter are not coming back, at least with the power freaks once had. And that's despite heralding it. And that's despite giving that CEO position to one of those damn freaks. Unless he retracted that too. Oh, good job sketching the hands. Thank you, Jax. Hey, although I don't remember it crying if you're block rock. I don't remember it crying at all. Yeah, I definitely don't remember it crying at all, yeah. And also, aw, damn. Yeah, of course, Twire's in the Hellfire. Oh, also class 07. This actually looks great. Yeah. And yeah, yeah. I'll stop messing with Twire. Yeah, I'll stop messing with Twire. Besides, I found since she had to share. Yeah. Oh, just Slanesh things. Yeah, I'm not showing that. Brother, what is that? What's that, brother? Oh, man. Yeah. It's another monster. It's another monster from another domain, and it has face tattoos of the look of Vayne. I'll give you that hint. Ugh. No. Just hell no. Hell no, dude. Just no. No. You guys need something better. You guys deserve some. Yeah, I'm not showing that. Don't worry. You know what? I'll give that a follow as well. We wanted to participate in Steam Summer Game Fest, but we got refused. It turns out we weren't sloppy enough. Yeah, we weren't sloppy enough. Oh yeah, which hair accessory look good on her right now? I'm thinking either a mini top hat, a huge, darn it, a huge ribbon or something else. Or better yet, a squid should suffice. Oh yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Don't worry, you'll get this. You guys will get this instead. Yeah, don't worry, you guys will get this instead. Don't worry, you guys will get this instead. Not what Sam ended up pointing out, you get this instead. Don't worry. Why are participating in Steam Summer Game Fest? We got refused. Yeah, you guys weren't sloppy enough, thank God. That's in case you were wondering. And yeah, Desktop I was louder than me. My bad, I was clipping stuff earlier. I went with some more reaction and stuff. Yes, I did. And this is of class 07, in case you were wondering. Yeah, everyone looked too pretty. We got refused. Everyone looked too pretty. That was why. Gordon, where's this allowed there? Everyone's too pretty. Anyway. Yeah, the offspring of Bully and Yakuza 0 if a breeding prison was involved. That's how it come. That's how come the indie game they were making is involved there. That's basically a gist of this indie game they're dealing with. Best of luck to them. Yeah, definitely best of luck to them. That was Yandev's game for a second. Like, wow, I'll give it a shot. It's not, don't worry. Oh, damn it, don't worry. That's not. Yeah, that's the worst accusation you can give anyone. Yeah, this is an entire team. Tubanar Games. That's Tubanar Games. That's an entire team. Yeah, that's an entire team working on it right now. It would most likely be just a teaser then. And I've been working on it since May of last year. Nice. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, nah, nasty thing got back. What is that? What's that, brother? What is that? Oh, hi, Madlads. Yeah, also ran into one area. Man, I also went into one area. Probably not showing that till Sandy check. Unless someone donates me to show that now. But anyway, back to business. I know, that was like, wow, is he really popping off here? Oh yeah. Come on, no, it's not his game. This game is much more sheer lag and crappy gameplay. Yeah, and the models are more generic. The models will be more generic. Those models looked unique. Also, they were too beautiful. That's how come they got refused at the Summer Game Fest thingy. Also, the fact that all I start with a toothbrush. Oh man, damn it! Where's my pen? There it is. Oh yeah. This is better not off not having pupils though. I'll have this be a happy will just be it'll just be a squid. Happy will just be a squid. Patsy, on the other hand, you know, the National Football League thingy, the Ultimate Fire Championship thingy. Oh, damn, don't remember. or Hat C? Hatsy is just a Tiara then, a Menos. Okay. Well, that filled in. What's wrong with you? Okay, which has better? A, B, or C? I didn't mean to go all the way down. I did not mean to go all the way down. Also, the gemstone is a pearl this time. This ruler saved my place here. No, that's not well rounded. That was not well rounded of you, Menos. I know. And there's tons of pearls within her outfit. Red flags when popped off and prioritized making A's mode, which is heart mode, over making the main story with the main rivals. Yeah, I got pissed at that too. Bro, I understand. I understand the backstory parts, and you want to deal with it, and you wanted to deal with her mom as well. But come on, finish the main shit first. You should have finished the main shit first. What's wrong with this bastard? What's wrong with him? He almost made Josuke come after me. Almost got nuked off Twitch. Congratulations. Congratulations, Yandere. Congratulations. It's no damn thank you. Wrong folder. Wrong folder, that's the folder with the VC face. Yeah, that's the wrong one, VC face. I almost had that kind of moment when he did that crap. Sean, you underrated? Yeah. Yeah, I almost had this kind of moment when I remembered he did A's mode.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was not muted. That wasn't muted. Oh good, that wasn't muted.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Seriously, do the main story before you do heart mode. And then Soldier John saying that he sucks at playing hard video games such as Cuphead. This Red John can brag, cannot even joke it. Oh yeah, I've seen he was barely a bit in and he already crashed out. I remember it was barely a bit and he already crashed out. I was floored when I saw that. Yeah, an alleged game dev with game urinalist behavior. How the hell did he make a heart moment with game's not even complete? He got happy feet and wanted to deal with the main character's mom. Even Fire Tiny Build, yeah. And they're the sole people that were willing to work with him. They were the sole math team that were willing to work with him, and he casted them out. Just like a putz, he casted them out. That's like if Capcom's out, we're going honk mode before we even finish the Resident Evil 2 storyline. You're supposed to finish that first. Oh my god. Also, do we still need that pin anymore? Okay. Okay, which hat? Okay, which hat? Okay, which hat do you want to deal with? Twitch is deserted right now, so I won't give him this, however... Alright, which hat? Some clip that right after Menos that managed to stare at the camera like 5 damn seconds. And that's why I hacked her face up. Bat jokes aside. Okay, which hat do you want to deal with? This hat? which share. Yeah, they all just share the squid theme. It's this hat, which is the squid itself, or this hat. Which one? Yeah, you guys, which one? Why I feel like a clip on mag would be great. Wouldn't get Menos improve on your design. Thank you, Nurko. I wonder if this can work. Humma. No. Yeah, this looks better. This looks better. The strap definitely hidden within the corset. Hair and hands need a little work, but yeah, she's a beauty so far. Yeah, I mean for her to have wavy and frizzled hair. I mean her to have wavy ends and frizzled hair. Unless this is way too much frizzle here. Hairstyle is hard to do, especially with realistic hair, and making iconic designs are hard, let alone making iconic characters. Yeah, definitely would work on those. Also appendages too. Remember, appendages are also super hard to work with. I'm gonna need to work on those alongside some separate parts if I'm gonna do the fairies good. Oh, hair is hell. Hands are just tricky. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna... Oh yeah. Teleportation. No, not teleportation. One of those days I'm gonna be doing regeneration. I'm gonna be doing regeneration of limbs and with my skills so far, that regeneration might still be all shoddy. Especially for certain transformations and other things. For those that will get that will get that ability. I and other were-rabbits in the domain happen to have that ability. Something I decided to accept. After goodness in Nate's heart. When we visited the moon with someone else back then. But let's all not right now. Yeah, sorry I do armor, for example. If I want to do armor builds, I need to practice around especially Blaza. Oh yeah, armor. Also, one of these things you're gonna get 1,000 spend entire fucking day to get that. Get for a piece to get like 7k likes in 3 weeks just on Twitter. Just boss. I do have a stylus, however, that thing with the tablet always, for some reason, gets delayed whenever I do draw with that thing. And it's normally a few seconds delay. See? It's normally delayed by a few seconds. I'll try right a triangle here and yeah. Of all times for the stylus not to act a fool. Of all times for a stylus not to act a fool, this shit happens. Now of all times, come on. Really, whenever I need to draw the head structure, it does this. This happens. Of course, I can improve, but whenever I need to do that, this happens. How could you? How could you? Yeah, see, 3-second delay. How does everyone draw fingers? I do it at the base, palm. I normally also want to do it at the base too. Form a section of the... Yeah, I would form a section of the palm first. This was form a sections of the palm first. Then do the steps for fingers. Oh yeah, mark out the knuckles and then map it and add a bit, and map out the end bits of the fingers. Oh yeah, I have yet to do that too. Yeah, I'll definitely have to work on that too. I suppose, yeah. Give me strong posted fingers and by an anime without damn references. Yeah, this is why references always work here. Well, yeah, Nate, but you're a palm and knuckle fingers, fingertips, or a pal. Knuckle, fingertips, and then fingers. Or palm. Yeah, just look at my right hand. Understood. And gonna pull here out of everything that happens there. A pearl and squid tiara 1. Which was this one? It was either this one or this one, however, this thing won. And this is without the colors. How am I doing here? Sometimes when I draw hands on and I have a reference, I'll sometimes sketch a mitten to run out of handles. Chat says, we're letting our hands get more. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I'll name these in. Yeah, I'll name these in or ditch the rest, or I won't ditch the rest. Yeah, I'll do that just to show off, and then I'll ditch them later. Yeah, how's this so far? How's this so far? And yes, I'll definitely deal with that. Okay. Okay, all those complete. Except for the colors. However, I don't have that much time. It has gotten super late here. Special weapons involving clone my profile, pick making unique poses, but hey, that nightmare's over for now. Renee, with the draw I just did, I start with a fingernail and draw backwards. Oh yeah, that's what I showed earlier. Also, the pearl and squat tiara wins. Fingernails, damn, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to deal with those down the line. You start with where your finger would be touching. We've gotten this so far. However, this happens to be... There happens to be another character design I want to deal with. Especially if I end up with enough time from finishing the actual coloring of this. Mouse, you just used the paint. You just used the paint bucket. What are you doing? And not just the paint bucket. Yeah, not just the paint bucket. I'm gonna need to learn proper coloring too. I'm gonna need to learn proper coloring too. And also still some practice while at it. Still some limb practice while at it. Yeah, still How can you have limbs be severed and bitten off if you can't even draw them? How can you have some creature living in a womb if you can't even draw that? Not a wound. That works too. The creature in the womb works too. Menos, that's just a pregnant woman. What are you doing? Watch someone commission that. I'll have those open, but watch someone commission that. Yeah, stick figures get paper cuts. Wouldn't know until they found and bleed. But anyway, what does everyone think of this so far? I don't have much time remaining, so I gotta rest up for the next night. Oh, normal chuck on a little bit, but I want to rest for the next night. That's a pretty outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Been improving on details too. Oh yeah. I actually love those parts of what I did with her hair. Those beetle-like parts. I'm sorry, but for some reason I hear Galeon Gangplank when I look at Yorosi. I do not know what that is. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, this. I found an HD version of that. And yes, that was from Donkey Kong. Also, as it turns out, from there. Aw, oh well. I actually had to spy a bit. And oh yeah. Oh yeah, all Paisuzaku already streamed Lies of P Overture. Well, he started that. Best of luck to him. Yeah, best of luck to him. Oh yeah, I found Super Mario Party Jamboree with Bolton. Oh, looking forward to that. So looking forward to that. And holy crap, and I found something for Silver Palace. Which also looks pretty brutal. Where is that? There that is. Yeah, I definitely want to be this level of good within the 3D modeling. How much level of good? What level of good Menos? So yeah, I'm making another tab. Oh, at this level of good. Yeah, this level of good. And yes, this is from Silver Palace. Yes, that one. Yes, that one's a gacha game. However, there is definitely some brutal fighting within it once you look those parts up. But let's on that right now. Let's go here. Rest makes best and shown that many too, even if you do form a rest, which you know what you're doing. Catch up on being another thing, like Julian, Sarah. From Norco, hey Menos, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. But overall, I do agree. It's a great idea to stop for now. You did it quite well. Also, rested for a second. I thought I took a gander towards the end of WB. Oh yeah. Yeah, after exploring from back there, I thought it was one vanilla area. Turns out that was a safer work area. Arrow 404 says the safer work area. Oh yeah, vanilla safer work area. There's vanilla safer work area, Crass and Kinky and SFW, and then there's the other section. I kept dealing with the other section. No, thank you. That's enough. Let's get some rest. We'll deal with that another night. No idea what I'm doing for the next time. I'm definitely planning up. So until then, everyone, main thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Those that made this far, main thanks for doing so. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow Twitch's end as well. But if you want to support me further, tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put in part recorded videos and come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subplots alone is just as rough as that nasty filth-ridden thing that Siren showed everyone back at her Twitter. No way, I'm not showing that. San Senshi, get the shout out. Many thanks to you. However, no thank you. I'm not showing that shit. We've seen enough. We've seen way more than enough already. Hey, no thank you. All the shit I described back this whole channel, especially all the more brutal, disgusting shit, is less disgusting than what she posted there. It was somehow less disgusting. We even managed to maul someone back at, I even managed to maul someone back at that island, knowing she'll end up being the werecat. And that's the, I want to draw that werecat, to be honest. But then that'll always be less disgusting than what she posted. But that's enough. That's enough cracks. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yeah. Also, avoid this guy tech game and stuff like the plague. That's my... Yeah, that's the keyboard I got. And a lot of those keys I was using have been ruined before a year passed, and it's gotten worse ever since. But I won't show until I'm finally able to replace this thing. Okay, survey. Please help us. Please help us. Please help us. Also look out for anyone throwing marbles at you. Look out for absolutely anyone throwing marbles at you on Twitch. Yeah, they'll send us to either heaven or hell. But that's at the same amount as the swimsuits in the chibi form. But I definitely want to deal with... Oh, yeah. Might want to deal with the sound bites, but for 130. Yeah, they'll likely be for 130, unless anyone's into that. That's if anyone's into that. That's totally if anyone's into that. But anyway, that's enough, that's enough. This does not sound like we'll find anyone. Or so it seems. Well, there's this one target. Well, there's this one target we've always been falling back on. Yeah, she's been pretty good so far. Yeah, she's definitely been pretty good so far. Her paperwork's clean. Her paperwork's thankfully clean. Menos, why would you use prison slang there? Yeah, this is an asylum. This is an asylum. We might as well. Bruh, this is an asylum. We might as well. Oh man. Hidden reaction scene maybe. Hidden reaction scene maybe. Humma. Man, so you sure you want to do the hidden reaction scene? Yeah, I found out there was... Yeah, me and Survey found there was an update. Yeah, me and Survey found there was an update. Yeah, update to why. Just send us someone. Just send us to someone. Just send us to someone you whole. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, he was just working on this stuff. Oh yeah, he was definitely working on this stuff. For those wondering about... Oh yeah, for those wondering about Gamma Emerald, turns out another trailer showed up. Nice, turns out another trailer showed up. But first off, stand by. We found our target already. We found our target. Unless she tucks tail or somehow disconnects. Yeah, unless she tucks tail or somehow disconnects. And stand by. Yeah. That much misfortune has happened before. Survey. No, spell that right. Okay. Please, spell that right. Dear Lord. Okay. Okay. Where is that? Where is that? Oh yeah, there's that button. Thank you, servant. You sure you want to show this? Yes, I want to show this. Yes, I want to show this. Yes, I do want to show this before we rate this target. First off, prep for the target. Just so we can do that fast. Alright? Okay, okay. Yes, this ended up being a Gamma Emerald demo trailer, and it looks like a lot of stuff. He's definitely updating within. Yeah, he's definitely updating within once we get to the main parts of Hoenn. This is an alternate Hoenn. And yes, this is an alternate Hoenn. Okay, survey? Alright, alright. Alright, this is the trailer we found. This is the trailer we found in case you were wondering. He's done some good work on the beasts. Just to be on the weather beast and Rayquaza. And yes, they're battling again. Hell are you doing this time? Yes, this is the game I dealt with. No. No, that's enough, that's enough. That's enough, and now we'll end up raiding. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're doing Shema for the rest of that night for those going live and wondering who we rated. So until then, be seeing ya. See you guys on Tuesday. Many thanks!